nature. Time to go.
My apologies. Yeah. You want me on your team? Stand back! Let's move!
I will have order! Clouds high. The birds come!
Sakura swirl! Take flight!
Stabilize!
My apologies!
Order guide you. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Take flight! Sunsetia art. Sunsetia.
Solidify!
Wind strike. Time to go.
Gather!
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I will have order.
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows it.
Whirling snow. Embrace the ice. Take flight. Would you care to... If you ever...
Solidify! Order guide you.
Everybody stand back! Let's lock...
Wind strike.
Stabilize.
Into the wind. Time to go. Wind strike.
Gather. Solidify!
My legs are getting sore. What is wrong with this assessment officer? This is a huge I've dealt with all kinds of people in my...
Oh, I mean...
That's called being...
Oh, come on.
All right, Qianwei, that was a bit Look, how about this?
Fine.
It looks like all 3 candidates have arrived. We'll meet them formally soon. I've split it into 2 stages. Current affairs and planning. In the first stage, candidates are required to submit a manifesto for Liyue's development. Writing a manifesto takes time, so I informed them of this requirement in advance. These are the reports they submit.
Wow. One of them is...
It's also worth failing the occurrence of some... There's still some time. I'll be waiting off to the side. Finished, huh?
Everyone took it.
Of course they... And keep in mind, whoever gets in has to We'll see the candidates now.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh? So you 2 are the assessment officers, are? I had assumed that... I trust you've read through my...
Mind your...
Relax. It wasn't intent... Cloud Retainer? With your sterling reputation, you must have a respectable level of...
Oh, is it my...
Yes. Please.
I've worked there for, I have 12 active cases at the moment. My current work is related...
You know what?
Oh.
Hello. What would you like to know?
Your manifesto is very wide in its scope, but you don't seem to be personally involved in many of the specific fields.
Very fair question, but I'm confident in my plan. Of course, 2 different...
How do you plan to determine...
A great question. If it turned out that my judgment was to blame for...
Nice answer.
He seems like a great guy.
Here's my take on what... As you saw, Qianwei is highly knowledgeable. He proposes many excellent ideas in his manifesto, which effectively target the... But Mingbo's plan is more thorough and more measured. You can tell he's meticulous in his work, very detail-oriented. But he and Qianwei are otherwise polar opposites. Mingbo is not very articulate and comes across as very timid and...
Perfect.
Last but not least, Yi. The depth he goes into in each and every area means it can only be a product of painstaking work. But what really interests me...
Great.
We'll see.
Time to go.
After all that's happened, Paimon's not even sure. Actually, I'm not. It was a twist.
Actually,
Huh? Don't ever quit.
I just wanted... I promise a few days...
I assume so, otherwise he would... Yeah.
Oh,
Now that you mention it...
So, why didn't you just fly?
it's too...
That's right! You haven't...
I knew I wasn't... I wouldn't have found...
I'm so relieved that you...
Like I said, don't...
But he just said he...
Well, Mung and I will escort Big G. They're all friends. I wouldn't want... So be careful what you... Are we really going with Hu Tao's plan? At least by keeping things low-key, we won't be giving anyone nightmares.
right.
Oh, those three candidates were
Whoa! So
Chenwei. We first met while Jury came from. He reminded me of a younger version of myself. So I started out giving him a few words of advice when we were quite. And now, all of a sudden, the young
I don't know, Uncle T.
Oh, you.
sounds like you.
Ooh, there's...
Fresh fish soup.
Doesn't it? When we've been fishing recently, that flavor makes for a fond memory.
Ooh, combine.
Let's get back.
Mm-hmm. I appointed you. Had you not asked me why jury this decision, remember.
Understood. Come on, let's go talk somewhere else.
Bye-bye, Uncle Tian. So, it's his manifest.
Easy.
Huh?
No, nothing. The biggest no-no in intelligence work is to, for example...
Yes? Lady Yelan, what are...
Did they scare you? As my trusted assistants, they are always standing guard nearby. They also prefer... Shanghua is a business expert.
That meathead must have been a...
Nothing.
Shanghua, visit all...
Yes, ma'am.
So what about Jury?
Jur-E. Well, obviously, as the... Let's go to the docks.
If we're looking for him, he does business at the North Wharf. Maybe...
That...
Huh? What's Bulai doing here today?
Look, your asking price for this... Come on! I accidentally dropped one into a well, and even the water turned sweet. Even so... Alright. I'll let you in on a little secret. The boss of Second Life also wants to buy from me, but I haven't responded yet. If you won't take him, I'll just have to partner with them instead. And neither of us wants that.
Okay, well, when you put it that way, I'll accept your asking price. I'll take all... Oh, what are you doing here? And to be clear, these Sunsetias are mine. I got to them first. Don't get any ideas.
Actually, we want to ask you about...
Jury, I've heard a story about him. One of his neighbors was terribly... He returned...
Oh, he sounds like a decent man. We can finally breathe a sigh of relief.
Why are you asking about him anyway? You aren't looking for a brand ambassador too, are you? Well then, in that case, the higher bidder takes the... Ah, that's Jury right over there. Why don't we go and talk to him?
Where?
It's him, all right. It looks like he's chatting with Lean Long. Come on, try not to let...
I'll just go and fetch an employment contract. And hey, don't try and cut me out of this.
I understand. Let's walk and talk. So, you were looking to buy a wineware set? Oh, now I can see that you're a connoisseur, so I won't bother trying to con you. I trust you understand our shop quite well?
The truth is, an old friend of mine, who likes to have a drink now and then, he fancies himself...
What's the hurry? Don't get too close, or he'll see you. Try not to let him see you.
I understand. understand. Let's walk and talk. So, you were looking to buy a wineware set? Oh, now I can see that you're a connoisseur, so I won't bother trying to con you. I trust you understand our shop quite well?
What can I get you?
The truth is, an old friend of mine, who likes to have a drink now and then, he fancies himself as a man of culture, but doesn't care for needless extravagance. So I thought I might buy him a set of high-quality fakes.
How very thoughtful of you. Leave it to me, then. Come and collect it at Shigu Antiques whenever is convenient.
Thank you very much, Miss Linlong.
It's my pleasure, Mr. Juri. These days, it's quite rare for someone of your standing to still keep up with their old friends. It's nice to see. I'll be sure to pick out a good set for you. You can count on me. Juri seems to get along really. Are you satisfied?
We shouldn't jump to...
Wait.
Maybe I am. You'll be able to try all the finest food for...
We will? Well, come.
The wharf is as busy as ever. I hear the anglers here sometimes sell their fish to the nearby fishmongers. Let's see what Uncle Soon has to say.
Time to go.
Welcome. What would you like to buy?
Sorry to interrupt. We've heard about this young man called Juri.
Whoa! Yeon made up a whole fake identity.
Ah, yes, Juri. He's been made... How does that saying go? What?
Yeah, we've...
But I'm afraid your Anglers Association...
Oh?
He's good at a lot of things. His catches are always...
That sounds...
Sure thing. See you.
Everywhere they go, they meet someone who's heard of him. Come on, let's keep asking around.
Here to buy some fish? You better hurry. When they're...
Hello, we're...
Wow!
Society for Fish...
Please, don't worry. We've heard about a certain...
So this isn't about me. You should have said something, you know. I haven't heard anything about him selling fresh fish at low prices.
Oh? Why is that?
Because he's so... He was still a kid when he first... And he managed... I mean, it's not like he...
You'd rather he didn't...
Well, I think he has pretty... And nobody's perfect.
I see. Well...
Not a problem. And just for the record...
The more times you say it...
Doesn't have...
Hey, it's you guys! Wait, what brings you?
The truth is... Of course...
Great!
No, she's lying.
So,
Sure have. I've heard many, probably 'cause it's...
Oh, I can...
Oh yeah! Before that, sometimes he...
Just as I...
Huh?
I mean...
Oh yeah!
Oh,
great! So next...
Certainly.
Thank you, man.
You're welcome.
Until we meet again.
Any of that sound strange to you?
Strange? Jiryu seems...
True. But the...
Sudden?
So he returns... Do you remember what Dug... Plus, his childhood, his...
When you put it...
Of course, if that's... Jur-E was... The problem is... Right. That's the worst case.
Someone's trying to gain... Even if we...
First, we remember the current... Whoever is seek... Come on. Jur-E's manifesto covers a huge... I'll divide the report. Officially, the... Whatever else Uncle Tien might... Any evidence he...
Well... Oh, this
Looks like I'm the first one back.
Oh, hey! It's one of Yeon's little helpers! If you're back, that means...
You betcha. I visited all the commerce...
Don't drag this out. Just...
Yes, Lady Yelan. To summarize my findings, the young master of... Once he signs a
Who'd have thought?
Is it possible?
In theory, that should be where he buys Shenwei off. It's like he wants...
What a strange...
To validate his...
I'm back! Huh?
Why do you think...
You... Lady Yelan.
Well...
The Ministry of But after a few...
In your opinion?
I don't believe so. According to Miss Oh, and also...
Whoa.
Like I said before...
Ah!
Thank you both. You're free to go now. So... I can't see any... The only one that strikes me as a little unusual... Jiangshu Pool has always been home to many secrets. At some point, a long time ago, with the approval of the chief...
So, did they find...
None. The technology wasn't mature enough. Jur-E's manifesto... Still...
Excavation? Project? Oh, yeah! Jur-E said the Blackcliff Forge workers...
Did he now? Well...
Does that mean the Blackcliff Forge...
No. They do possess some... Still...
Shenwei and Mingbo both turned out to be completely different than what we thought. What about Jur-E? Is there another side to him too?
This is the Blackcliff Forge. Let's look around for clues.
Excuse me? Huh?
I don't think we're going...
What's this? A diary?
From the back, it looks like a ledger. But we don't know who wrote...
You think there's a...
Yes. At this rate, by the time that'll give them the chance to take a... Imagine if we didn't suspect anything. No red flags if all they did was change some... That's the advantage of...
When you put it like that, so...
That's a question for the newcomer.
Excuse us. We want to ask you about the newcomers.
You want them to teach you? I gotta say, my only I guess they just... You got that. It rained after. Hey, you're only young.
Interesting. Looks like our hunt, drinking and leave. Good thing it rained today. It means they'll leave footprints.
They went that way! Hurry, we gotta catch up! These footprints are heading towards Leroy Harbor. Maybe we were wrong about them.
Just as I thought. They didn't go to Leroy Harbor. They went that way. The footprints stop here. But, judging... Looks like we were too late. This has gotta be where the newcomers run. Look at these ashes.
Could there be anything left? Maybe...
The odds of that are very...
Why don't we wait for the...
We can't count on that. To me,
Darn!
make no mistake. I smelled some... Those newcomers probably thought they'd...
Really?
There is a certain place. Some wealthy people there put... When that fragrant ink is burned. Exactly. But it's all I need.
Lady Yelan! Oh, thank goodness I finally found you. I thought I'd...
Don't be alarmed. This is Upe. I sent him to look... I left him a note. So, what did you find out at sea?
Forgive my incompetence. I asked all the fishermen when I got back. I heard that you'd gone to... What? No, that's not possible. It's absolutely not...
Interesting.
Fish soup?
Nothing. Well, any suggestions? Not a bad idea. Upe? What are you...
Honestly, I've already...
Okay, so...
No, we'll still...
Groundwork?
When you've worked in intelligence for a long time. Tomorrow morning, I'll announce... Be sure to arrive on...
to go.
It looks like we're all here. I won't drone.
All of us here.
Qianwei, Mingbo is reliable. In contrast, after much.
Thank you. Honestly, in my estimation, would either of you...
I don't mind.
Okay, well, that's all from me. Zhi, you'll have some preparation to do.
I will live up to... I should go. I need to pack my things, and then...
Count me out. I'm not...
Zhi seems pretty relaxed.
Hey, traveler. Tell me something. If you can't answer...
Oh, no.
Follow him.
Yes, ma'am.
We finally...
Lady Yelan, Zhi has gone...
Follow him, quickly.
So Zhi really sided with the Fatui? But Uncle Tian thinks so highly of him. Why would he do this?
Difficult to say, but everything should become a lot clearer when we find him.
Sorry, Lady Yelan. We lost him. He's too good at this. We weren't able to keep following him without being seen.
How the heck did he manage to shake Yelan's subordinates? I guess Zhi didn't let his guard down. Still as vigilant as ever.
No, Upei says he's much more relaxed than usual. Maybe it's just how he's wired. Perceptive enough to sense when he's being watched.
How?
Don't blame yourselves. Let's not forget he was trained by Uncle Tian himself. Evading detection is not an unusual skill for him to have. If I'd asked you to tail Uncle Tian, you'd have ended up at a dead end too. It's fine. So, where did you lose him?
Xinyue kiosk. He only went in briefly. Upei and I were watching outside the whole time. A few moments later, a man dressed in a completely different outfit came out. Upei had a feeling that it was him, but we couldn't get close enough to check without blowing our cover. I figured that if we spooked him, it would undo what we've accomplished today so far. Another option would have been to arrest him there and then, but without any evidence, that would have been meaningless. So I stopped Upei, and I stayed here to wait for you while that meathead went to ask around in Xinyue kiosk.
Good work. The fish didn't take the bait, but that's okay. As long as he's still swimming around, we'll find a way to catch him eventually. The key is figuring out what he's trying to achieve. Let's go to Xinyue kiosk.
Join the Adventurers Guild.
Could you explain to me how that works? A guy like him comes in, changes his whole outfit right under your nose, and you don't even ask him about it?
Our customers are free to dress however they please. What grounds would I have to question him?
Okay, fair enough, but didn't you think it was just a little bit strange?
Well, maybe I did, but it still doesn't give me the right to stop him.
Enough. Let's tone this down a little. I'll make this quick. Just one question. What did he buy while he was here?
Oh, he didn't buy anything. He just picked up a bottle of liquor that he ordered ages ago.
A bottle of liquor?
Yes, a very strong kind. Fiery, with a rich flavor. Not something the average customer would order. This gentleman ordered it in person from us a long time ago. He was only here today to pick it up.
Liquor and wineware. I see. Let's go.
Where to?
Shigu Antiques.
Senua Kiosk, the place to go for classic Yua dishes.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Hey, Miss Lin Long. Sorry to bother you. Zhi ordered a wineware set from you not long ago, right? We're friends of his. He's been telling us how impressed he is with the quality, considering how affordable it was. So we just had to come and take a look for ourselves.
Sure. Which model are you looking for?
We don't really know a whole lot about wineware. Let's just go with Zhi's choice. Would you be able to show us the one he bought?
Zhi picked up his set not long ago. As a quality imitation of an antique wineware set, it has the look and feel of a luxury item. Just so you're aware, we don't have many of this model left in stock, and now that Mr. Zhi has taken one, I'm afraid it may encourage the price to go up a little.
Don't worry, price shouldn't be an issue. I'm sure we can work something out. But I'm just a little hazy on one thing. Did Zhi's wineware set include wine glasses, or...?
For this set, the wine glasses are sold separately. Minimum purchase is 1 glass, maximum is 4. Mr. Zhi bought 2.
Okay. Thanks, Lin Long. Seems there's a little more to buying wineware than I first thought. We'll have to mull it over.
Well, don't take too long. We could sell out any day now. All right, see you next time.
This is turning into a real headache.
I'd just like to point out that we have the self-professed Grand Master of Fieldwork here to thank for being wholly incapable of tailing an ordinary civilian without being seen.
It's not like you did any better.
My specialty is information trading, okay? I don't have the physical agility. What's your excuse?
Fair point.
Yelan, so has the plan failed? Oh, if we can't figure out where Jerry went, there's not much we can do. But why was he buying liquor at Shinue Kiosk anyway? To celebrate?
If so, it's no ordinary celebration.
What do you mean?
First of all, Zhi isn't much of a drinker. On some level, he hates alcohol because of what it did to his father. If he was just looking to celebrate by himself, he wouldn't spend his meager savings on an expensive bottle of alcohol, let alone buy a pair of special wine glasses. No, this is a victory feast, held in honor of Zhi's private sponsor. Whoever this person is clearly enjoys hard liquor and has a very high status, hence the need for expensive-looking wineware. Now, where might we find Fatui who match that description, I wonder?
Fatui officials. Should be either the Snezhnayan Embassy or the Northland Bank.
Have both locations surrounded. Take as many people as you need.
Lady Yelan, is it time for us to make our move? If so, you can count me in.
Get with the program, would you? This is a covert surveillance operation. Jury may be vigilant, but that doesn't mean the same is true for his drinking buddy. In which case, we don't need to change tactics. Just change who we're following.
Great idea! So we just need to find out who Jury bought that liquor for and follow them instead!
But Lady Yelan, if we get caught, this could become a major diplomatic incident.
I'm well aware, but don't you see? Jury is gambling everything on this. If we really want to catch him, we're going to have to accept a little risk ourselves. Stick to your orders, and make sure we're covering all other bases too. Anywhere else Jury might be going. I want eyes on those locations.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't worry, Lady Yelan. Jur-E may be a slippery character, but we'll keep a close watch on the movements of all Fatui officials.
I'll be waiting for you at the tea house. If I'm guessing correctly, Fatui officials are likely to take action at night. You should go and get ready, then meet me at Yanshang Tea House.
I follow the wind.
Perfect timing. Wenyuan just sent word that the Fatui ambassador, Yusupov, just left the embassy alone. He's heading in the direction of Qingshu Pool.
Qingshu Pool? That's the place Jerry mentioned in his manifesto.
It looks like that's where they've arranged to meet. Sensible choice, I'll give them that. Qingshu Pool is always crawling with monsters. Most people wouldn't dream of going there. It's one place they won't need to worry about being seen.
Oh no, we gotta go get them!
Let's go. If my hunch is correct, we just might hit the jackpot this time.
The nightlife here is so vibrant. The nightlife here is so vibrant.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
The nightlife here is so vibrant.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
The nightlife here is so vibrant.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
The nightlife here is so vibrant. The nightlife here is so vibrant.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Here is so vibrant. The nightlife here is so vibrant. The nightlife here is so vibrant.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
So vibrant. The nightlife here is so vibrant. The nightlife here is so vibrant. The nightlife here is so vibrant.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Nightlife here is so vibrant. The nightlife here is so vibrant. The nightlife here is so vibrant. The nightlife here is so vibrant.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
The nightlife here is so vibrant.
Wind Strider!
The nightlife here is so vibrant. The nightlife here is so vibrant.
This scenery is wonderful.
The nightlife here
Surely
is
enough to
so
convince
vibrant.
anyone to become a wanderer.
The nightlife here is so vibrant. The nightlife here is so vibrant.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
The nightlife here is so vibrant. nightlife here is so vibrant.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
The nightlife here is so vibrant. The nightlife here is so vibrant. The nightlife here is so vibrant.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
The nightlife here is so vibrant.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Nightlife here is so vibrant. The nightlife here is so vibrant.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
The nightlife here is so vibrant. The nightlife here is so vibrant. The nightlife here is so vibrant.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
The nightlife here is so vibrant.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
The nightlife here is so vibrant.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
The nightlife here is so vibrant. The nightlife here is so vibrant. The nightlife here is so vibrant. The nightlife here is so vibrant.
Come on, come on!
The nightlife here is so vibrant.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Come on, come on!
The nightlife here is so vibrant. The nightlife here is so vibrant.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Come on, come on!
The nightlife here is so vibrant.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
The nightlife here is so vibrant.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
The nightlife here is so vibrant.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
This is Qingshu Pool, full of ruins, crawling with monsters. Anyone with any sense steers well clear of this place. I've looked into the place before. There's a worker's entrance somewhere around here. Follow me. There's been some work done on this place in the past, but it's a bit of a... The workers left an emergency access route. If we can find it, this will be a much easier journey. Still, be ready to fight at any moment. Any resistance needs to be taken out quickly and quietly. We don't want to attract too much attention.
Don't worry, we're all professionals here. By the way, Yelan, where are your 3 little helpers at?
They have other things to take care of first. We couldn't afford to wait for them, but they'll join us later.
We can do this!
Quietly now. Gotcha.
I'll protect us.
My apologies.
As I expected, but this shouldn't be too much trouble.
Here we go.
Guys, see that? That's gotta be the Fatui ambassador here to meet Ji. Looks like he went through that door. That must be the emergency access route, right? Come on, let's hurry!
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
This is the construction workers' emergency access route, but it's closed tight. Trying to break through would be risky. Let's see if we can find another way.
Time to go.
Busted.
Stabilize.
Whirling snow.
The water's gone down. Hey, look! Is that another way through?
Gather!
The wind knows me.
Let's dance.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Solidify! This is order.
One with nature. The wind knows me.
The water's flowed into the groove, and now the statues have lit up. Okay, now we should be able to move the statues.
Time to go.
The door is open. Let's go.
We should be nearly at the bottom now. Let's wrap this up.
Stabilize.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
As one with wind and cloud.
Take flight.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
I can tell from the aroma that this is very fine liquor indeed. I'm impressed. Come on, bottoms up. After you, of course.
Oh, sorry. That went down the wrong way. I've never drunk anything this strong before. It'll take me some getting used to.
You'll get there. If you want to stay friends with us, you have to drink with us.
I'll do my best.
You're more of a lightweight than I thought. Already struggling after one glass? I thought you were made of sterner stuff. You certainly kept it together when you were poisoning your teacher's soup. Come on, another round. Less talking, more drinking.
Sure. You didn't leave me much of a choice, though, did you? Just the mention of poisoning sends shivers down my spine. I'm more timid than you realize. Every time I poisoned him, I had to hide away at home for a few days because I was so scared of getting caught.
Look, I know it has not been easy for you, my friend. We appreciate all your hard work. But, I have to say, you really are quite a genius at poisoning people. I mean, the poison we brought from Snezhnaya is as strong as this wine, but you found a way to turn it into an imperceptible, slow-acting poison, and came up with the idea of delivering it through fish soup. What was it you said? Oh, yeah. You said the soup's fishy flavor neutralizes the pungency of the poison, and this process even makes the soup tastier as a result. How did you think of that?
It struck me one day when I was fishing. I'm lucky it did. Otherwise, I'm not sure I would have been able to fool Uncle Tien.
You have performed excellently. The Fatui will continue to provide the support you need to consolidate your position as Tien Shu. Of course, this is as long as you continue to do as we instruct. Aside from Qingshu Pool, we also have some other requests for you, which we will inform you of in due course.
Don't worry. Whatever tasks you have for me, I will perform them diligently.
Did you hear that? It was poison! That's why Uncle Tian hasn't been feeling well recently. It's all Jurye's doing. What a nasty guy! Seize him!
Hold on. Did you bring a camera? If not, you can use mine. This is quite a scene. We have to capture it for posterity.
Excellent liquor. We've, seen no progress on the diplomatic front, and everyone has been eyeing up the treasure of Qingshu Pool. It's been a real headache for me. But soon, everything will be taken care of, and I can report back on a successful mission. Thank you, Juryi. I remember when I first saw you. I knew right away that you would make a good partner for us. Hey, do you still remember what I said to you?
How could I forget? You said a lowly commoner like me could never be seen as a serious candidate for the Tianshu, no matter how hard I work. The only way is for you to shine bright in the Tianshu's darkest moment. I think you were absolutely right.
Yes. Under normal circumstances, the gap between you and other people could only ever grow wider over time. Just look at your two competitors. Chen Wei had wealth. Ming Bo had reputation. But you had nothing. You were just another nobody. And that's why I decided to help you. You know, there's an old saying in the Fatui. Give a starving dog a bone, and it'll guard your home for the rest of its life.
Yes. I cannot thank you enough for your generous support.
You know, the best thing about you is that you do as you're told without complaining. Hey, keep up the good work, and I can assure you, you'll never have to worry about Mora again. Heck, when you're not in the company of the Fatui, you'll be able to throw your weight around as much as you want. How about that?
Uncle Gao said that Juryi has low self-esteem. Seems he was right. He was worried that whatever advantage he might have now will diminish over time, so the Fatui persuaded him that he should act while he can. Do you have any more film in the camera? Then get ready to use it. Tonight's grand finale should be coming up any minute now. How well this goes for us depends on how Juryi plays his hand.
Ooh, is there any more alcohol? Go on. Fill me up. I'm in a good mood today, and I'm gonna drink my fill. Make sure to get me home safely afterward.
There's only a little left. Here, I'll fill your glass. If you like it, I can bring you some more next time.
Whoa, this is the good stuff. It is great. Huh? What the? Juryi, you poisoned my wine? But when?
You seem surprised, Mr. Yusupov.
How could you?
How could I not? I've sacrificed years of my life studying and reflecting to prepare myself for this position. And in the end, I even had to poison my own teacher. You really think I'd put myself through all that just to become your little puppet? I don't want to bow down to anyone ever again. And that includes you.
You imbecile. It's the Fatui who got you to where you are. Do you understand? If I disappear with no explanation, the embassy will come after you. They'll get to the bottom of this. Mark my words.
Do you see the haystack in the corner? Underneath it is a pile of explosives. And next door in the dark room are the 3 undercover agents you sent to infiltrate the Blackcliff Forge. I'm gonna stay here till I see you slip into unconsciousness. Then I'm gonna set this on fire. Once the flames burn through the hay, they'll ignite the explosives, the ruins will collapse, and everything will be buried.
What do you hope to?
I took the liberty of leaving some evidence of your contact with the undercover agents at the Blackcliff Forge. It won't take long for people to join the dots. 2 missing person cases will become 1 as the truth gradually reveals itself. The Fatui planted undercover agents in the Blackcliff Forge to steal their signature ruin-grade explosives. Their plan was to blow through the solid floor tiles in the dead of night and seize the treasure of Qingshu Pool. But things didn't quite go to plan. Mistakes were made that led to the accidental deaths of the entire crew. Faced with the overwhelming evidence, the embassy won't investigate this any further. In fact, they'll be only too happy to blame it all on a rogue operation by you. It explains why you acted alone, while exonerating the rest of the embassy of any liability. Of course, none of that will have anything to do with me. When all of this comes to my attention, I'm afraid I'll have no choice but to cancel the Qingshu Pool redevelopment plan immediately. I guess then, I'll be Tianshu in my own right, with a clean record and well out of the Fatui's reach.
Juri, do you really think you're gonna get away with this? The Fatui has a record of everything. That includes the poison, all interactions between us, even my trip here tonight. After I die, they'll come looking, and they'll get to the bottom of this.
A record? Oh, you must mean the one in the hands of your second-in-command, Theophan?
How do you know about that?
Because when you contacted me, I also made contact with your associates. I have Theophan to thank for providing me with the poison I used on you today. He'll help me tie up all the loose ends. After all, your untimely demise comes with a few perks for him. He has been eyeing your position for a long time now.
That traitor! Juri, you...
Shh. Relax. It's over. After tonight, everyone gets what they want. And anyone else in the know is either my accomplice or about to be taken out of the picture. Sweet dreams, Mr. Yusupov.
I did a little surveying on the way here and found that you'd left yourself 3 escape routes in case things went south. I have them all surrounded. If you're thinking of trying anything, save yourself the effort. The game's up. We were here the whole time and have pictures of everything. They came out pretty nicely. Want to see them?
The game's up? Forgive me, I'm not quite sure what you're referring to, Miss Yelan. I happened to discover a Fatui operation here, so I approached them on the pretext of joining forces and eventually brought them down from within. If it pleases you, Miss Yelan, I'd be only too happy to have you join me in investigating this matter.
This is how you want to play it, huh? Fine. You do you. All we need to do to convict you is establish that the poison in his system is the same as in Uncle Tien's. Nothing else you wanted to add? Let's leave it there then. Time to go.
One wrong move and it all comes crashing down. I should have been more careful. You followed him here, didn't you? I was so focused on keeping myself out of sight, I forgot he was a potential liability. Let's talk about this, Yelan. I gave you my word that I would live up to the Tianshu name, and that much I can still guarantee.
Your point being?
When I take office, I can guarantee that I will act in your best interests. In fact, all of you here tonight can expect very generous treatment in the future. I don't deny that I used underhanded methods to get here. But given my lowly origins, what other choice did I have?
You still don't get it, do you? Even now. What do you think? Exactly. There's nothing wrong with wanting to win other people. He was like a teacher and a father to you, but you chose to repay that by poisoning him. Whatever positive goal you may have started out with, you threw it away in that moment.
That's enough.
Of course. What makes this even crueler is that you managed to convince yourself there was no other way. Uncle Tien was always going to give you this opportunity, even if you'd done nothing at all. Out of everyone in the world, he is the one who trusts you the most. So much that he drank your fish soup without doubting you, not for 1 second.
That's enough! That's enough.
Life is like fishing. It cannot be rushed. Whatever you do, impatience will accomplish nothing. I was just like you once, desperate to prove myself. Only later did I realize things do not always turn out the way you plan. But you have to keep calm to carry on. You're still young. Be patient, believe in yourself, and don't look outside yourself to prove your value. Where's Jury these days? It's been a long time since he last paid me a visit.
Maybe he's just busy.
Well, next time, if he doesn't bring a pot of piping hot fish soup, don't let him in.
Whatever you were thinking about, you'll have plenty of time to mull it over in prison. Oh, I almost forgot. If the Fatui find out what happened today, prison might not turn out to be the safest place for you. Trying to have friends on both sides, it has a way of turning everyone against you. But right now, I have an opportunity for you.
Huh?
Sorry, things are about to get extremely busy for me. I'll have someone remove the explosives.
Need our help with that?
No, it could be dangerous. You should leave this one to the professionals. Don't worry. As long as they're willing to cooperate, this'll be a straightforward deal. Get some rest. See you tomorrow.
blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth.
There is now no poison left in his system, but recovery from the damage already done will not happen overnight.
Dr. Baiju, is my father going to be...
You needn't worry too much. Keep taking the prescribed medicine every day, and a full recovery will take at most 2 to 3 years. It's good we caught it in time. A few days later, and the toxin would have built up in the internal organs. At that point, things would have been much more serious.
How did they successfully secure such a seldom-seen poison? It seems the Fatui are extremely resourceful. Unfortunately for them, they were up against us.
Uncle Tian will be heading off now. Remember to get plenty of rest and avoid overexerting yourself while you're recovering.
Don't worry, I will. Thank you very much. Ah, you're here too? Thank you for all you've done to resolve this situation. And I'll have to make some tea in a moment. You simply have to try it. Yes, the exhaustion seems to have gone, and my mind is steadily getting clearer again.
Luckily, it looks like choosing the Tianshu's successor is suddenly not such a pressing issue after all. My work is mostly wrapped up, so I thought I'd take a minute to check in here. The assessment process comes to an end here, Uncle Tian. In my opinion, Zhi is not suitable for the position. But Qianwei and Mingbo both have potential.
You have my gratitude. People can change their loyalties easily. I've always known this. But whenever it happens, it's still a dismal experience.
Is it just Paimon, or is Uncle Tian not that surprised?
Don't underestimate Uncle Tian. He wouldn't have appointed me as assessment officer if he hadn't had his doubts about Zhi. Normally, the Yuehai Pavilion would be responsible for assessing the candidates. Isn't that right, Uncle Tian?
Yes, to be quite honest, I wanted to trust him unreservedly. But I have to be responsible with the position of Tianshu. When I first met Zhi, I wondered if he had approached me with a hidden agenda. So I secretly investigated him. I concluded that he had no ulterior motives whatsoever. he just saw me as an ordinary fishing friend. In the end, even he changed. But when did it start? I never had any plans to recommend him directly, but I always intended to give him the chance to compete on a level playing field. Family background and fame mean everything to many people, but I don't attach great importance to them. I had no reputation to speak of when I first became Tianshu. I relied on Ganyu's assistance for all manner of things. What I really admired about Juri was his intelligence and resilience.
I have to admit, he's a smart guy, and very cautious. The intel suggests that the Fatui saw him as very low risk, but Juri was still extremely careful with the poisoning. He chose that specific liquor from Shinue Kiosk because the fiery flavor would mask the bitterness of the poison, and he chose to wait until the Fatui official was drunk and had his guard down before delivering it to him. He also installed a secret compartment in the wine pot he bought to hold the poison. As the amount of liquor went down, he'd shake the pot to release the poison from the compartment into the liquor. Afterwards, we also found he had an antidote on him. Had the Fatui official grown suspicious, Juri would have drunk the poisoned wine himself and then found an opportunity to take the antidote shortly afterwards.
But that's still really dangerous.
Yes. Had he drunk the poisonous wine, he still would have faced serious health consequences despite taking the antidote. He didn't hesitate to put himself in harm's way to achieve his goal.
How is Juri now?
Well, I mean, he is sitting in a jail cell. Like Yanfei says, everyone who breaks the law has to pay the price. Still, he's cooperating. He didn't turn down my offer to strike a deal. I'll make sure there are plenty of guards around to keep him safe from anything the Fatui might be planning.
A deal? Does this have to do with what you said to him when you arrested him?
Yes, Juri's not the one I'm interested in. If he was as far as this went, I'd have handed the case off to my subordinates as soon as I realized. But once the Fatui became involved, things got a whole lot more interesting. I thought I might have the chance to catch a big fish.
Well, did you?
Almost. Unfortunately, it slipped off the hook at the last second.
Uncle Tian? Yeon? What are you talking about? Paimon doesn't understand.
Jur-E colluded with the Fatui to try and secure the position of Tianshu. Or, to put it the other way around, the Fatui made an attempt to interfere in the Tianshu selection process. With Yusupov in our hands, and a statement from Jur-E, we could afford to continue with a diplomatic offensive. Also, we'd be able to gain control of Theophan, Yusupov's second-in-command. Then we'd have a pawn in the ranks of the Fatui. Pawns like this can be major assets. They open up all sorts of new options. Why else did you think I was investing so much time and effort into this case?
So, okay, well, did your plan succeed?
We got halfway. The first part went off without a hitch, and we passed all the information on to Lady Ningguang. But when we tried to make contact with Theophan, he was gone, along with all the evidence.
The Fatui must be spying on us. Otherwise, they'd never been able to respond so quickly.
I found out from other sources that the Harbinger Regrator got involved. The Fatui's main forces aren't concentrated here. Regrator was only treating this as a peripheral concern. It's a pity that Theophan got away, but knowing which Harbingers are still looking at Liyue is something. It gives me a starting point for my next mission.
I have to ask, Yelan, do you have any desire to take over the position of Tianshu yourself? I remember you showed some interest a few days ago at Yenshang Tea House. In my estimation, You are more than competent.
Oh, that. I was obviously joking. I prefer my current life. There's danger and there's excitement. Although it'd still be a behind-the-scenes role. As Tianshu, I wouldn't have the chance to get involved in anything truly clandestine or face any real danger. All right, I'm done here. Time for me to go. I'm heading off again in a few days, and I still have to prepare.
Where are you off to this time?
As you might have guessed, it's for me to know and you to find out. But I'm sure if you keep going as you are, getting yourselves involved in other people's business all the time, you're sure to get caught up in another misadventure before too long. Maybe I'll see you the next time danger beckons. Until then, keep your wits about you. A lot of people are watching you for a lot of reasons. If you have any more questions, just ask Uncle Tian. After the recent turn of events, I'd say he owes you one, wouldn't you?
What should I try this time?
Oh, you. Yes, we grew up together. We still keep in touch even now. I don't know why he started working for Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. To be honest, I find their director to be quite peculiar. But he must have had his reasons. He's on his own now, after all. And he still can't get over what happened to Big G. Did he tell you about it?
Yeah, he did. If you could pick one thing to give to Big G as a keepsake, what would you choose? Just, theoretically speaking. We're just being hypothetical here. Definitely not gonna actually go commemorate him or anything.
I'd cook something for him. Oh, he could eat spicy food like no other. His favorite meal was extra spicy Jueyun chili chicken. I can make it for you if you bring me some Jueyun chilies. I'm sure he'd appreciate the flavor of his childhood years. I still use that old recipe.
Deal! Just give us a minute.
Jueyun chilies are a common sight in... Great, this should be enough. I'll get started on the Jueyun chili chicken. I guess you've got other folks to track down? When everyone's ready, I'll get the dish over to you.
Great! See you later! How did he know about the others?
Time to go.
Not you again. I told you, I'm not interested in the inner workings of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Mung told us about you. You're good friends, right?
That's true, yes. Come to think of it, I remember he did join Wangsheng Funeral Parlor recently. It didn't take long for his good friends to figure out why. The Big G incident. But I know there's nothing we can say to help him get over it. Letting go of the past is a painful process. I would know. So, is Big G the reason you're here to see me?
How did you know? We didn't even say anything.
I'm a businessman. I've got a sixth sense for this kind of thing. Everyone hears the name Moo Moo and thinks I must be dim-witted. I never heard the end of it when I set up shop. But I'd say I proved a few people wrong. Here, take this. It's a top-of-the-line toy box we all dreamed of owning as kids. Back then, none of us could afford it. We were penniless. Today, business is booming. I ended up buying loads of these. It was a dream come true.
Wow, you must be like super rich.
For me, it's a memento of a childhood long gone. Without it, we wouldn't be where we are today. So, having found me, I guess you'll be looking for Little Wu and Songza next.
We already saw Little Wu. Now we gotta find Songza.
I see. If it's Songza you're after, let's meet at the overpass at Feiyun Slope. It's just above the staircase leading down to the dock. I've got an errand to run. I'll come find you as soon as I'm done.
One with nature.
Senua Kiosk. Place to go for classic Yua dishes.
Huh? You're all here.
Reminiscing about old times, thinking back to past events. We've been at it for years.
Our hometown was completely destroyed in a disaster, so we've got nowhere to go back to. Now, home is wherever friends are.
They've just been telling me you're looking for keepsakes. I make artisan Xiao lanterns down by Leroy Harbor. I guess they represent me better than anything. A few days ago, I bought some quality plastrite shards. They're currently all in the warehouse at the dock. I've already spoken to the manager. Could I ask you to retrieve them for me?
Seems like you already know what's going on. Be back in a jiffy.
Wherever in this world I roam.
What should I try this time? What should I try this time?
To our success.
Oh, what should I try this time?
Listen, let me tell you how it is. Ain't another handsome sum today?
A toast to our success.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany. Them, if you. To hear it.
Time to go.
I think she mentioned it. Yes, here you are on the register. No problem.
The Plostrite shards are over in that crate there. Please, help yourselves.
As I gaze out upon the sea...
These look like what Sungza was talking about. Let's head back.
The wind knows me.
My thanks to both of you. This looks like great stuff. Please, wait a moment. This is the final step. Okay, there we go. I wrote all 5 of our names inside the lantern. You know, during the annual lantern rite, we all release a lantern like this. No matter what the days may bring, whichever roads we choose to take, while this rite remains observed, each of us remains the same.
As for the matter of Big G, The three of us have discussed amongst ourselves and agreed we won't press you on it.
But if you get the chance, please let them know we're doing well, and that the things we once spoke of, they've all come to pass.
Thank you. We'll pass it on. Big G is lucky to have friends like you. We got everything we need. Let's go to Wulong Hill and find Hu Tao and the others.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Time to go.
Oh, you're back already? Sooner than I expected. You didn't go...
Does Paimon look that unreliable to you?
I'm kidding. Anyway, looks like they were willing to hand over some keepsakes, so I guess they knew the deal. Nevertheless, when it comes to things like ghosts and ghouls, spirits and souls, the one thing everyone knows is you never know what to expect. Which explains why they were reluctant to pry and find out the full story. Which is just as well, because if they had to guard the border between life and death, this is Wangsheng Funeral Parlor's most important responsibility, and I'm stricter than most.
So what about us? Does it matter if we cross the border?
Of course not. After all, you were caught up in all this already, just like Mung. It's not the end of the world if you catch a glimpse behind the curtain. And where we're going, don't be surprised at what you may see or what may occur. All of it exists within the border between the living and the dead. An ordinary place, really. The only special thing about it is that nobody really knows about it. Whatever you do, don't get all worked up over nothing, okay? Or else by the time we're out, I'll have to erase your memories. So listen to everything I say. Let's go.
I'm unscared. But like Huta says, we're already caught up in this. We better see it through to the end.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Wanna come over for tea? Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. One client, two clients, three clients. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Toodaloo. Silly churl Bill.
Wow! What is this place?
Somewhere close to death, but not like the hell or underworld from the tales of old. This is just a place where the ley lines tend to go a little bit haywire. So keep your cool. Follow me. The farewell ceremony site is just up ahead. When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo! Toodaloo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo! Toodaloo. Wanna come over for tea? Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo! One client, two clients, three clients. Toodaloo. Huh?
That pattern looks familiar.
From the right angle, you can make out the whole thing.
Oh, just like last time.
Gather!
Go!
Order guide you. Solidify.
This place doesn't feel at peace.
That's why it's named the border. You can't just cross whenever you please. You need to have a little... how do people normally put it? Pomp and ceremony?
I'm pretty sure that's not how people put it.
By the way, I imagine Adventurers Guild members are good at making order of things. See if you can find a way to get the right things into the right places. Usually it requires a bit of destruction as well as elemental reactions. On your marks.
You talking to us?
Silly churl, Billy churl, When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
One with nature.
This is order. Stabilize.
I'll protect us.
This looks the same, but there aren't enough. So confusing. Let's have a look around. Or up
Huh? Isn't this where we just were before?
Let's dance.
What into that is going on? Have we even been moving forward this whole time?
It's almost as if we're constantly being sent back to the beginning. Everything resets.
We're stuck! The spirits have trapped us!
Don't be daft. You've put my mind at rest. Seems it's not easy for ordinary folks to cross over.
So you set us up?
Yeah.
Finally! Paimon thought we were going to be trapped in that weird place forever.
That's exactly the point. Trespassers end up running scared.
So that's the weird stuff out of the way, right?
Yep. Just dive off the edge here.
What?
Welcome to the farewell ceremony site. Our destination is just up ahead. I know you're excited, so feel free to have a look around and talk amongst yourselves. Soon you'll find out there's nothing special about this place.
Are you... Seeing that it was Hu Tao that brought you puts me at ease. My name is Lance. Everyone says I can keep waiting, but it's all the same.
It's the lantern rite again. Wouldn't it be cool if we got to see the
You can make a wish without a lantern, you know.
Yell it? As soon as the first person...
That's right. Little Wu, you start.
Alright. I wish I could open a massive restaurant with never-ending dishes and... If that's so funny, what's your wish?
To get rich, of course.
Yeah, if you get... Not just one.
Well, if Momo's gonna be a businessman, then I don't need to earn any money.
Whoa, it's tough getting rich.
As for me, I want to learn to make Ming Xiao lanterns. The big kind! And Xiao
too. I'll be the best artisan around.
Yeah! That way we don't need to go to Leroy Harbor to release Xiao lanterns.
Anyway, those are our wishes. Mung, Big G, what about you?
Me?
Huh? They all disappeared. Right when he was about to make his wish.
It brings back so many memories. That was...
It's been so long. Everyone's all grown up. Have all those wishes really come true?
We asked each of them for parting gifts for you. Little Wu's become a chef. Mumu's a successful businessman. And Songza makes great Xiao lanterns.
Really? Wow.
We've never forgotten our childhood dreams. We've kept them in our hearts as a promise to each other. Anyway, time to release this lantern.
Hey, take a hint. Let's give them some space to go over the good old days.
Take the hint? Really?
Monk's already crossed the border. That's the only way to send Big G off. As I explained, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was, once upon a time, more akin to a doctor's office than an actual funeral parlor. During the Archon War, piles of corpses covered the wilderness. People were plunged into misery and suffering. Disease was spreading all over the land. Death devastated the world of the living. Such were the times when the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was first established. As humans, its founders were deemed too insignificant to matter, but slowly, they managed to drive away death.
They must have paid a huge price for that.
After generations, Leroy Harbor became a bustling hub of prosperity, luring people with dreams of great fame and abundant mora. But in the end, some lunatics stirred up the legacy of the dead. By that I mean the remnants of the defeated gods that ravaged the world. I won't go into specifics of that situation, but suffice to say that at its peak, life was on the verge of bringing about its own extinction, while death was coming back with a vengeance. It took a long, long time, longer than you'd think, to restore balance and reinstate the border. Without it, Leroy Harbor as we know it wouldn't be here today, neither would the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. The previous directors all love to tell this one too, although, if you ask me, I think I tell it best. What you make of my words is up to you. I do hope that we live in peaceful times, but this harmonious coexistence between life and death should never be taken for granted. Huh? It's about time. Let's go. Let's take them to the place where all begins and all goes to rest.
What kind of place is that?
I just mean where we first bumped into each other. I come up with fun names for things sometimes, okay? No need to hound me with questions about every little thing I say. think we did everything we could to make you happy, Big G, wouldn't you say? But if you ever really do become an evil spirit and come back with more nefarious nonsense in mind, I may have to forget our friendship and give you a far less fond farewell.
I won't, I promise. I'm grateful for everything you've done for me. Now that I know that my friends are doing so well, I have no intention to bother them.
I also want to thank you. You made my dream come true, too.
So you should also mind my warning, Mung. If you won't let go of the past, I might reunite you two sooner than you think.
How can you say such horrendous things with that smile on your face?
Well then, last but not least, let's say our goodbyes to Big G.
See you later, Big G.
Not like that. You won't be seeing him later. Let's stick to goodbye and such.
No worries. I'll just take my leave. I'm sorry. Of all the wishes...
Nah, don't be bothered by...
All right. I'll remember you all. Goodbye.
He's gone then. I thought that closure would bring me relief, but all I can feel now is emptiness.
So, what was the wish you two made? We didn't have a chance to hear it earlier.
Well, after each of us has started a family and built a career, we want both our families to spend the Lantern Rite together. That's why I envy my friends so much. Little Wu and the rest, they all had a chance to fulfill their wishes. Mine, however, will remain just a dream.
That's right. Also, think about this. Everyone gets burnt to ash one day. So enjoy your life while you can, and when your duty to the living is over, you can meet whoever you want again in the afterlife. Isn't that great?
Thank you? Either way, I don't think I'll ever return to Wuwang Hill. I have a lot of feelings to process.
No worries. It's a good opportunity for you to go on vacation. Consider your leave approved. Naturally, this doesn't change the terms of our previous agreement. The leave will be unpaid.
Aren't you forgetting about something?
I took you to the border and let you have a look around, didn't I? But based on your reaction, it seems like you didn't find what you're looking for. It is a pity indeed.
The biggest pity of all is your lack of help.
I was fishing around on your behalf through the channels that aren't accessible to you. Unfortunately, I didn't find any leads worth pursuing either. I'll keep my eyes open in case anything crops up. If so, I'll be sure to let you know.
You don't sound like you mean it.
I'm not an expert on tracking down the living. However, if you want me to summon someone from the other side of the border...
Oh, stop saying creepy stuff!
Relax. I'll help. I have my reasons.
Reasons?
The spirits we saw near the border are the dead that still long for the world of the living. But I've never seen any of the previous directors there, not even once. This means that becoming the director of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was the right decision for them, and left them with no regrets.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Into the wind.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
This is the end.
Crumble! Quake!
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Stabilize!
Let the show begin. My apologies.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. Take flight! So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
One with nature.
So, are you buying or not?
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Never again.
Fresh air. A, B.
I'll protect us.
A, B, C. C, B, C, D.
Time to go.
La, 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 la. Let the show begin.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Time to go.
It's
Time to go. Wind strike.
You want me on your...
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
It's high time I took on an apprentice.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Time to go.
Solidify! Order guide you!
Wind strike! to the wind.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Time to go.
says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Time to go. Cheer! Cheer! Time to go.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany, if you wish to hear it.
and tasty chop suey! This money invested.
Wow. Leo's really got a lot going for it.
Cheap and tasty chop suey!
Wow. Leo's really got a lot going for it.
Cheap and tasty chop suey!
Should I save this money or Festive.
Wow. Leo's really got a lot going for it.
Cheap and tasty chop suey!
Should I save this money?
Leo's really got a lot going for it.
Cheap and tasty chop suey!
Wow. Leo's really got a lot going for it.
Cheap and tasty chop suey!
Wow. Leo's really got a lot going for it.
Cheap and tasty chop suey!
Should I save this money?
Leo's really got a lot going for it.
Cheap and tasty chop suey! Cheap and tasty chop suey!
Leo's really got a lot going for it.
Should I save this money or invest it?
Cheap and tasty chop suey!
Wow. Leo's really got a lot going for it.
You people must have iron
I think I
stomachs.
may have overeaten.
Cheap and tasty chop suey!
You people must have iron
Leo's really
stomachs.
got a lot going for it.
Oh,
Should
I
I
think
save
I may have
this money?
overeaten.
Cheap and tasty chop suey!
Wow.
You people
Leo's
must
really
have
got
iron
a lot going
stomachs.
for it.
Oh, I think I may have overeaten.
Wow.
Cheap and
Leo's
tasty
really
chop
got a lot
suey!
going for it.
You
Oh,
people must have
I think
iron
I may have
stomachs.
overeaten.
Wow. Leo's really got a lot going
Cheap
for
and
it.
tasty chop suey!
Liyue people must have iron stomachs.
Wow. Leo's really got a lot going for it.
I think I may have overeaten.
Cheap and tasty chop
Liyue people must
suey!
have iron stomachs.
This money. We're invested.
Wow. Leo's really got a lot going for it.
Cheap and tasty chop suey!
Liyue people must have iron stomachs.
Wow. Leo's really got a lot
I think
going
I may
for
have
it.
overeaten.
Cheap and tasty chop
Liyue
suey!
people must have
Wow. Leo's really got a lot going for it.
iron stomachs.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Cheap and tasty chop suey!
Overeaten.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them,
Liyue
if you
people
wish to
must
hear
have
it.
iron stomachs.
Leo's really got a lot going for it.
Cheap and tasty chop suey!
Overeaten.
Liyue people must have iron stomachs.
Wow.
Cheap and
Leo's
tasty
really
chop
got a lot
suey!
going for it.
I think I may
This
have
scenery is wonderful.
overeaten.
Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Wow. Leo's
Liyue people
really
must
got a
have
lot
iron
going for it.
stomachs.
Cheap and tasty
think I
chop
may have-
suey!
Overeaten.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Liyue people must have iron stomachs.
Leo's really got a lot going
I think I may
Cheap
have
and tasty chop suey! tasty
Leroy
chop
people must
suey.
have iron stomachs.
Leo's really got a lot going for him.
I think I may have overeaten. Should I save this money or invest it?
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Leroy people must have iron stomachs.
Got a lot going for it.
I think I may have.
Clouds high. The birds call. Bring it on! Confess!
My apologies!
Fracture!
This is order.
Take flight! Whirling snow!
Bring it on! Get my way!
To art. Sunsetia! My apologies!
You can run, but you can't hide!
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. I wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. I wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. I wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. I wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. I wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
Gather! Yeah. Yeah.
I'm going in!
As one with wind and cloud, one with nature. The wind knows me.
Solidify!
Into the wind.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
At this speed. At the ready.
Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look. Shine down! Illusion shattered! Shine down! Get him! No one escapes my sight! I'll race you there!
Illusion shot!
No escape! I'll race you there!
Shine down!
Bet you can't keep up with me! That's more like it.
There is no escape!
Bet you can't keep up with me!
Shine down!
I'll race you there! Told you I'd win.
Stabilize!
Illusion shattered!
Go, Baron Bunny!
Right.
No one escapes my sight!
Shine down!
I'll race you there! Bet you can't keep up with me!
There is no escape!
Let it rain!
down!
Hey! I'll race you there! I'll race you there! Bet you can't keep up with me!
There is no escape!
I'll race you there! That's more like it. I'll race you there!
Illusion shattered!
Solidify! Order guide you!
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Shine down!
There is no escape! Bet you can't keep up with me!
tasty chop suey! Cheap and tasty chop suey!
Some today?
I'll race you there! Bet you can't keep up with me! Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this.
Shine down!
Get him!
Illusion shot!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's...
Stabilize!
No one escapes my sight!
Fury! The wrong test subject.
I'll race you there!
Gather!
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while, so it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liua tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
The smell from the lines changed again.
Bet you can't keep up with me!
Let's get down to business. The perfect distance. Finally, going somewhere. Finally,
One down.
Solidified.
No one escapes my sights.
See no more! Feel my blade!
Get him!
There is no escape.
To the ferry.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Finally, No.
Go, Baron Bunny! Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look. I feel like running. A pleasure to be working with you.
I will have order.
Rise!
Let it rain! Whirling snow!
Restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning. Restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning. Restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning. Restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
White Woods Wars make the same mistakes over and over again.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning. Restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning. Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Why do you explore the same mistakes over and over again?
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
The same mistakes over and over
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning. Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Why do you explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning. Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning. Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Why do you explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning. Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning. Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Why do you explorers make the same mistakes over and over again? restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning. Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning. Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.